Let's get it, MP. Like those kicks, MP.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here. Well, Greg, we know tonight marks the end of the year, the calendar year, but we're still in the thick of this NBA season.
No doubt, Kevin. And for teams that aren't doing as well, this is a good opportunity to reset. Leave all your troubles in last year and usher in the new one with a new mindset.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built for the pressure of the postseason.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Russell. Then there's Irving. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Russell with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Here's Ray. It's rebounded by Dallas. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
And guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Banchero outside. Russell kicks to Oubre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for Red Hot.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Red Hot was indeed hot, and the last game against Milwaukee was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 8. Russell passes to Banchero. Now here's Oubre. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by Williams. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Ray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here is Irving. Covered by Ray. Oubre outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Right side Russell. 5 to shoot. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Irving missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 20-6 run. And the 3 ball is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Irving following the 3 by Minnesota. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The layup off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been and we're getting back to Mavericks trail by 18. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Williams is out there with Gordon. Then it's Dillingham. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Towns in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Green's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Trent's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Over to the left wing. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Banchero. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Banchero's got 5 now.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They host the Spurs after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Towns with the steal. Outside Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Gordon got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Banchero passes to Oubre, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Jones. And so it's Minnesota in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming, and the ball is certainly finding the open man.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Now for an update on D'Angelo Russell's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out there with Russell. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Oubre in at the 3 side. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Banchero. Towns with the defensive effort.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Banchero. Oubre against Williams. Banchero was screened for Irving. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Dillingham's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Bounce pass, Russell. Gafford misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Banchero outside. Here's Irving. They get it again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williams for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Russell with it. Now guarded by Towns. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine. You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Trey Jones is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Fires for three, and the three is knocked down. Deep ball, good, and a nice shot from Ray.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Jones for three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Spencer, the pass to Ray. Fires from deep. Rebound by Okogie. Outside, Jones. Here's Toole. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
We're not talking to each other.
He's checked in for Minnesota. A three off the inbound. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Red Hot's got 49 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy.
That's what I'm talking about. Way to bring home that W. Tell me, so did you get to meet MJ in person? He's about to tear it up.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
I want to be the MVP. You looking for those brats?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment.
What's up, bro?
Deep, let's go.
Oh, say does.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here's Red Hot. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Shot's good by Red Hot.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Williams is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Red Hot in it to one. Now here's Bay. That three's off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Moran. 23 points his last outing. 4 on the clock. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's Red Hot. And another basket for Minnesota.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Pajemski. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to Bay. Now Pajemski. Outside for Bay. Shot clock at 3. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Red Hot passes to Adebayo. The shot. And another basket for Minnesota.
I just love the ball movement.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Bay. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lets it go. Williams grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Edwards, that's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's Morant outside. Adebayo grabs the board. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 17-5 run. Drops in the 3. Red Hot's got 16 points now.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Morant, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second basket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Dillingham's checked in for Williams. Up top, Morant. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And he makes both free throws. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Brian, Ja Morant and MP leading their teams tonight in a game that has major MVP implications. And when MP and I talked about it, he said, Ja is great. That guy is a walking highlight reel. Then he added, but you can expect a bunch of highlights from our side as well tonight. MP, ready for the challenge, guys?
Well, you know MP is always competitive, even with his words. Thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Podziemski. San Antonio again can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Vassell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Here's Red Hot, hounded by Morant. Red Hot can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Vassell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Vassell passes to Morant. Back to Vassell. Morant with a screen on Edwards. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Morant, the pass to McCaw. Misses in close. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A huge 24-point lead for them. He's checked in for San Antonio. Morant comes in for Bay. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Nicholas Claxton out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Williams. And it's red hot in at the 1 spot. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vassell. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now here's Claxton. He's covered closely. Here's Dillingham. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson with it. Towns covering. Here's Lawson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Red hot, can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range. Red Hot's got 30.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Towns against Johnson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Red hot in the last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's McMillan. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The putback. Claxton with a rebound. 1:41 left in the first half. Shots good by Red Hot.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Vassell passes to Morant. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside, Williams. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
The Timberwolves making us, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Red Hot. To the paint. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Good work there as it goes.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Lawson. And here's Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one, good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Morant with it. With 4 on the clock. And it's Morant again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The T-Wolves on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the score. And let's switch it up. And that is going to do it. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
We've got Sadiq Bey. Ja Morant is out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's McCaw in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Red Hot. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Red Hot. He's got 38. Edwards gets the bucket.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Pajemski. Morant with a screen on Edwards. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. From deep, Morant sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Adebayo, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That one goes in. Morant's got 20 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Red Hot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Bey outside. Outside Morant. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to McCaw. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, no good. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Lawson. Good D by Adebayo.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. The jump hook. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Bay. Williams defending. Pass to Pajemski. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Well, the Spurs shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Now here's Bay. Outside Morant. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And one thing that Morant has always been elite. Yet another bucket.
Oh, his elite offensive play has put him in an elite group. Impressive.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he's now 5th all time. San Antonio again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Morant with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Morant again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to McCaw. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Williams in the post. He's covered by Bay. Williams' shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock to stop the drought. Gordon pulls it in. Here's Red Hot. And And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. This one for three. Lawson with a rebound. Lawson's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. Pass to McMillan. Bay outside. Here's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. The Spurs shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Vassell. Johnson for 3. That shot missing. And here is Green. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Aaron Gordon is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dillingham. And it's red hot in at the point guard position. Gordon outside. For 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches a 3, and the basket by McMillan.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring home that W. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I get. Pair it up.
Pete.
Looking good, MP.
Good luck.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing a lot here. We should get some shots up. We should absolutely not. Not all.
That's it.
What is going on, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got McGee, Murray out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Well, this game is the talk of the NBA. MP and Jalen Brunson playing at an MVP level. What does MP think of this matchup? He told me Jalen's going to do what he does. All I'm focused on is winning. Of course, Brunson's focused on winning too, but if MP does outperform Brunson, that'll help his cause. Kevin?
It'll help his cause indeed. And Brunson, he is a warrior. David, thank you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Dadier. Brunson outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Nice shot by Red Hot. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way he was making everything from the floor.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Ray. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Dillingham's checked in for Williams. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Anthony Edwards.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 12. Inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Brunson the pass to McGee. New York moving it around. Murray. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's Red Hot. Brunson covering. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brunson, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Red Hot against Charlotte. He was really on his game. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Poole's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nice shot by Red Hot.
He can't miss.
And here are the Knicks now. It's an 18-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Poole. Anthony Edwards making his last shot, and the call will be against Red Hot. That's his first foul. Here's Conley. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. From past the arc. Poole, no good. Minnesota leading by 20. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Ray. The 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Looking to end the run. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gordon a screen. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Ray.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here's Poole for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Poole up top. An 11-point game for him in the win against Chicago. Haywood with a screen on Adebayo. Williams can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Poole. The layup missed. And so it's Minnesota having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Dillingham is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Towns. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Knicks shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Williams scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dillingham, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Dillingham with it. He has yet to score. They get it back. The kick out to Towns. Here's Dillingham. Brunson covering. Dillingham, no good.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Back to Green. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
First free throw is good. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Red Hot was indeed hot in the last game against the Hornets, put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Aaron Gordon comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Dillingham. Murray finds Brunson. McGee bounce pass. McGee is screen on Williams. To end the run. Murray the pass to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McGee's got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to McGee. Rebound by Williams. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Taken away by Williams. Over Claxton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Ray. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Adebayo is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Towns in for Gordon. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Poole's checked in. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Take a look at Murray. Sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Ray. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And the call will be against Red Hot. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Adebayo against McGee. For 3, Murray.
And overall, very cold from the outside throughout this first half.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 5.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Williams. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Ray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And the voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Red Hot has really been making it happen, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. McGee out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Murray. And it's Daguerre in at the three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Minnesota shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, D.A. is a two-way threat. To the inside. Oh, and that's jammed by Williams.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Williams. Pass to Murray. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo kicks to Edwards. Outside Williams. Fires for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3. Of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Williams. Back to Brunson. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ray the pass to Williams. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Ray. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
They're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
No one covering. Dadier's got 5.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Timberwolves.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside Williams. Back to Brunson. Looking to get back on track here. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Red Hot. Brunson covering. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Here's McGee. It's good. McGee's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Outside Williams. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Dadier. No good on the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to... set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Dadier. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ray. Yet another bucket.
And how many times have we seen him fill it up this season? It seems like he's scoring 50 every night.
That gives him the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. What a milestone. And that one drops for him. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter. Shoots. And got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brunson outside. On the wing, Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Red Hot. Now Williams. He's covered by Murray. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by McGee. New York's gotten 1 of 6. Three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 9 points.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Dadier. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Dadier's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Ray the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen to the paint. Misses the layup. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Timberwolves on top, running away with it. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
You got to get some stop. But right now we're making one effort. You got to make 2, 3, 4 efforts. You got to have high hands. You got to stop.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Not even Shaq could dominate a game on offense like that. You know I rock New Balances myself. Great for my bad hip.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Dallas, they're in the same slot, number 4.
Well, I think for Minnesota, they were expected to be one of the best teams entering the year, and we've seen nothing to change that opinion.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Bam Adebayo. Williams is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards, and it's red hot in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's red hot. Off target with the 3. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, PA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Russell a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shots good by Red Hot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Irving missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Right side, Russell. Outside, Irving. Takes a 3.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Again, Irving missing. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Red Hot's got 9.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And here is Irving. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Screen by Lively. Here's Grimes. The offensive rebound. Lively passes to Russell. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Red Hot passes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Russell. 14 points his last outing. Irving, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gets the three to fall. 12 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Banchero outside. Pass to Russell. The three. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
It's Edwards on the wing. Over Irving. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Russell. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside, Williams. Towns for three. And another three for Minnesota.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Russell. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Irving. The shot that time not on target. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 9.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Minnesota with some changes. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Green comes in for Williams. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Banchero. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Gafford finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series. Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Good work defensively by Towns.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Mavericks trail by 15. Pass to Banchero. Back to Jones. Trent from long range. Claxton with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Banchero, still without a bucket. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Dillingham. Sinks the tray. Dillingham's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot.
Come get it, come get it.
For Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jones. Pass to Lively. Now Russell. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Trent. Six to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Red Hot in the last game against the Raptors got the job done. He had 57 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
The first one falls. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Banchero's checked in for Dallas. Grimes comes in for Trent. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Towns nails them both.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And Dallas calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And Carroll passes to Lively. Here's Russell. And he drives in. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Lively with a screen on Williams. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, he them all.
Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Trent. Here's Grimes. The three from Banchero. Williams grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And down it goes. 2 points. Gordon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Grimes. Pure from three-point range. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Claxton. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Grimes. Over Edwards. Some solid defense from Edwards. Grimes has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Right side Edwards. Pass to Red Hot. Takes the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Trent outside. Outside Russell. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Red Hot. And again, it's Minnesota.
There by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Here's Russell. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From deep. Lively grabs a miss. Trent against Williams. Pass to Lively. Back to Trent. Fires for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
These two guys have been very competitive with one another. Fans are getting their money's.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Williams, and it's red hot in at the 1 spot. Irving against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 12 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot's good.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's red hot. And another basket for Minnesota.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Russell, the pass to Irving. Back to Russell. The 3. On target from range. 16 points for him.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's red hot. That's short off the rim.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Grimes, the pass to Banchero. Screen by Lively. Beyond the arc. Grimes' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Grimes. Inside. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's red hot. No good on the triple.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Irving, the pass to Russell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Russell's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Adebayo passes to Towns from 10 feet away. Drained it for 2 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot by Russell, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards, the pass to Williams. Back to Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
The 3 from Russell. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Red hot. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Russell. He's got 18. Pass to Banchero. Here's Grimes. Now here's Lively. Out to the wing. Banchero left side. Adebayo with a steal. Williams passes to Red Hot. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Grimes. Up top, Banchero. And no good. The dry spell continues. Minnesota's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Red Hot. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Irving. Russell a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Red Hot. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Grimes. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. Grimes, the pass to Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Grimes. Back to Banchero. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Yes, it's good. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Irving with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
they getting wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot-around right now. We got to stay in their body. They're just getting shots after shots. Wide open shots.
Boy, an unhappy Jason Kidd pointing to the effort his guys are giving, or lack thereof.
Yeah, they're not being serious about it. Missing assignments, losing focus, that's not how you get it done.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about. Good win. Let's keep it going.
After it, MP. MP. My kid for the night show last weekend. Oh, yeah? Oh, I sat right near the glass. MP.
Let's go.
2K TV 2.
Elite run the city.
You got it.
Bye.